Hello, how you guys doing? We're playing some Vampire Survivors today. I was gonna do some mine colonies or some balloons, but we did that yesterday. I want to do Elden Ring, but I want to finish Metal Gear Revengeance, the DLC, today as well. And ever since I landed on my hand weird, yeah, chat diagnosed me with as much accuracy as chat can diagnose me with anything, some sort of nerve damage in my hand for that. It'll heal eventually, but yeah, if I play games with a controller for too long, my hand gets stiff. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should split up games that involve the controller over a couple of days, and that way I don't screw up my hand. So I'm like, all right, what else is there? Well, we got Vampire Survivors, we got Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter finally got that update. Cool, right? That should be good. So let's do that. I'm gonna boot up Vampire Survivors, but I need to talk to you guys about something. There's something I'm gonna go with interesting happened yesterday after stream, and I wanna get some assistance on a thing that happened, okay? So if you're a streamer, well, first off, let's figure out what we're doing. It was not Morbius related. It has absolutely nothing to do with Morbius. Surprisingly, this has nothing to do with Morbius. In that it's not surprising, most things don't have anything to do with Morbius. Was it VTuber related? No, actually. Oh, crap. We killed a couple of guys. Okay. So what other things, what other unlocks can we get so I can get a little bit of money so I can unlock those dudes? Find and buy the glass wizard. Okay, so I'm going to need money for that. Reach level 99 with Giovanni. With most of the characters. The collection stuff I just need to do good. Survive 30 minutes in the bone zone. You know what? I think I can do that with this guy. And then I gotta decide which one I want. Healing is doubled. There's no healing on this map. Disco of gold. Picking up coins triggers gold fever. Obtaining, that sounds really good on this map. All right, let's shield some, because I think that's going to be a thing. The chances of me taking damage here are pretty fucking high. So, okay, so here's what happened. So after stream, I streamed Minecraft yesterday, right? It's fun. It's good. We're playing Mine Colonies. It's a let's go with just healing. Mine Colonies, it's sort of like Dwarf Fortress, but in Minecraft. You have villagers. They're like special to the mod villagers that as you play, you get different types, and you can use them to do different things, and they improve. It's cool, right? Not super important to the story, but I just wanted to show it so that way people will go and watch it. Rune Tracer's actually really shit on this character. I forgot his projectile speed is real bad. That's probably really bad. Anyway, I'm having a great time with that mod pack, but I got a message on Twitter, right? I got this message on Twitter, and I'm gonna read the interactions that happened because I feel like it's important. So I got a message from someone, and don't track them down. I just want your all's take on this. And it says, they at me and they say, "Hi, I'm doing research on gaming and saw your Minecraft streams on Twitch. Would you be okay if I paid you for your time for an interview?" Blushing emoji, prayer emoji. I'm like, okay, that sounds a little sus, right? That sounds, no one does that. So I checked their thing, and like, it looks mostly legit, but they've sent that same exact thing to like 8 different people, right? And so I'm like, that's like a bot or something, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck around and find out, right? So I respond to them. I say, nothing in this life is free. Answer my riddles 3. Tee-hee-hee. 1. If Jack has 20 apples and Mary has 3, what is Jack's problem? 2. Why are the Simpsons still on the air? And 3. If there is a God, will he answer for the sins he created? Okay. And I figured that was the end of it because, like, anyway, they respond back. They say, hi. Jack needs to hide 17 apples left. The Simpsons is a show about America, and nope. Because if there is a God, he's not going to answer to anyone. And then it's a cutesy little, like, kawaii emoji combo. I mean, it's like sparkle, then like slash parentheses greater than 0 less than parentheses slash, and I'm like, oh, is this a real fucker? Is this a real person that I just sent the most insane tweet to? And I'm like, copy paste the emote, sure. I'll copy paste it into chat. There it is. And I'm like, oh shit, that's a real person. Now what? So I didn't respond because I saw that like in the middle of the night. And I'm like, all right, I'll worry about that in the morning, right? I'll worry about that in the morning. And so I don't respond to it, right? And I get another response, and they say, hi, RevScarecrow. Let me do a second taste of this. 1, I'm not Jack, but if I had 20 apples, I would make you a pie. Very kind of them. 2, because they are a window into what will happen in the future. And then there's a little like fortune teller ball emoji, and then 3, I don't know because I'm a pastafarian, and then there's pasta emoji. Guys, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? Like, I didn't expect him to respond. That's why I said the dumbest possible fucking thing. And now they've responded. Befriend? Like, do I take them up on their offer? They want to pay me money to talk to them about Minecraft, which is not a real thing, so that's why I thought they were a bot. I suppose I owe this person an interview. They answered the question. Is their first set of answers, like, because it's a window into the future or whatever shit? That's dumb. That's not real. You know? And like, oh, Jack needs to hide his apples? No, Jack has a fucking addiction. Jack has a fucking addiction to apples, and he needs to get his shit straight. They responded. They did respond. You're 100% right. Also, my screen regions. There we go. That's better. Follow up. So, I'm really disappointed in choosing Rune Tracer here. Just as a... Get them on stream. I mean, we don't know who they are. They could be fucking anyone, you know? Don't bully the random... I thought they were a bot. I'm fine with bullying bots. Y'all are fine with me bullying bots, you know? And people that I assume are scam artists, right? Like, anytime, like, we have one of those, like, someone calls me and you guys force me to say Pingal, like, 8 billion times, right? It's the same shit. I just assume, because as a streamer, you get these kind of responses, you know? You get someone trying to, like, oh, hey, you have a lot of followers. Let me try and sell them, like, Bitcoin or something, right? And it's just like, all right, whatever. And most of the time I ignore it. But this time I was like, let me just say some weird shit. Because it's funny. Because life is joyless if you don't do some weird shit every now and then, right? I should probably go and get some of these like rings and shit, right? Also, how much money... How much money should I be paid to tell them about streaming Minecraft? Like, how much would you ask to be paid if someone was like, tell me about Minecraft? Like, that sounds like a ridiculous ask. Like 20 bucks? Millions. I'm not that great at Minecraft. And they're a real person. Assuming they're not trying to sell me on like a sponsorship or some shit. Like, if they just want to know what it's like to stream and they need some advice on it or something, I don't know what they want. Garlic would be really appreciated right now. All right. I'm gonna go get the silver ring, and then let's craft like what I'm gonna say in return. Okay? Because I don't want them to try and sell you guys fucking Bitcoin or something. Like, who gives a shit? You know? Like, I don't want. I don't want to scam y'all. I have a very like small window of things that I'm all right with. We're smart enough to not get scammed. I know, but like, if I started selling Bitcoins, right? It's not about whether or not some of y'all would fall for it. Some of y'all would. Some people are young and influenced by people. It's why they ask YouTubers to do it. But a majority of y'all would just be like, oh, Rev's a fucking asshole now, so fuck him. You know? Like, I'm not going to watch Rev anymore because he's trying to sell me on fucking Bitcoin. You know what I mean? I don't want that either. You know what I mean? I'm not going to watch Rev anymore because he won't sell me Bitcoin. Also had this weird comment. I don't want to get into that. Reading comprehension is not taught well enough in schools. Is something that I see every now and then. Sometimes I'll say something. I didn't tweet yet. No, I haven't figured out when I'm going to tweet them yet. Like, sure, hit me up in my DMs or something. Sure, I thought you were a bot. That's why I didn't respond to this immediately. Something along those lines? I mean, that's the truth. If you're gonna respond with some cutesy kawaii emote. Bro, that's the least me thing that's ever. Oh, did I tweet this stream? I didn't. Let me go ahead and tweet. Yeah, I didn't tweet this. Hold up. It's like, why is no one here? It's because of that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me double check. I didn't. Okay, vampire. Whatever that is. Oh, that's from, what's the name of that show? Not Office Space. Something else. I don't remember. Well, notifications for Twitch don't always work. Also, I forget which ring is good. One of them is kind of bad. A lot of people rely on Twitter notifications. It's true. This is going to give me a lot of levels on the return. We're going to go all the way to the gold ring. I don't think that upgrading that is going to help me much, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, how about this? Something whack happened last night and I aged a whole year and now I'm 32. Please send help. Oh shit, that feels real. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna respond back to this person. All right, let me know what you think. I'm gonna like type it out and you guys tell me what you guys think of this. Okay. All right. Hop. Android priest. Hop. Okay. Hey, sorry for the late reply. That's not in the message. No. Starting here. All right. Hey, sorry for the late reply. I thought you were a bot. DM me, I guess. Reply in Uwu speak. Yeah, that's not me, man. That's not me at all, dude. I mean, like, I don't feel like I can give really, like, it depends on what she wants to know. Like, if she wants, like, good SEO practices and stuff like that, like, actually require skill set, that's one thing. If she's just like, what is it like to be a Minecraft streamer? I can give some, like, whatever answer. People will message me, and if you want to, by the way, you got, like, a school assignment, you need, like, to interview someone, I'll say whatever random bullshit you need to in order to get the assignment done. I don't care. School's hard. I understand. All right, so, hey, sorry for the late reply. I thought you were a bot. DM me, I guess. I think they are open. I'm going to go and give her a follow back so that way she can do that. All right, that's my tweet. I sent it. So we'll figure out what she wants, then we'll figure out whether or not that actually costs money. If you want some actual like skill set stuff, then that's one thing. If you want me to just talk about Minecraft, then fuck it, sure. I do that for free, basically. Oh boy, that's not good. Also, apparently didn't get the ring, so that's a big no-no. The rings do nothing, don't they? Why did I think that they did things? Oh, Green Death is here. And Giant Skeleton. I should go for the left-right thing. I think she wanted to pay me. Yeah, no, it depends on what it is. Like I said, if it's like a school assignment thing, or if it's like whatever, then it's fine. But I thought she was a fucking bot, so I didn't really like pay any attention. And now I feel bad for not responding in a normal human fucking way. Just don't click on anything weird. Yeah, no. And I'm gonna, like, anytime someone asks me to do an interview like that, I'm a paranoid fucker. This is an incredibly weird thing I do. If I have the saneness of mind to remember to do this, I will record it in case if it's some weird gotcha where they're going to be like, oh man, I talked to Rev and he said all this weird fucked up shit. It's like, nah, here's the actual interview. You know? Because I'm not like that. I don't do that shit. Stream it so they can't get... I'll just record it. Because then that way they don't promote whatever the fuck they're trying to promote. Unless if I have my say in it, you know? Also, I need to get these left and right things. Just... weird shit that happens. It's a legitimate anxiety. You always hear about, like, you know, I don't know, a streamer who, like, they claim that they didn't do anything fucked up, but, like, they don't have receipts to back it up. And it's just like, you probably did that, right? So it's like, I'm just gonna be ahead of the game, you know? I'm a good boy. I don't do weird shit. Last Minecraft stream, I also said some real insane shit. Like, it might be socially acceptable to slash tires of big trucks in order to prevent them from being, you know, used in your area in order to in Minecraft, I said this. So I'm a little bit like, you know... a little bit like maybe this is someone who's like, oh, I'm gonna get this weirdo, this fucked up guy. I did get put on the Traitors to America list, yeah. Usually the burden of proof lies with the person making the claims. Except in the court of opinions, you know? A lot of the time, people, people believe things that they want to believe, you know? If you go, oh, I've always hated... Let's go with, like, someone very hateable. Logan Paul. And he does this fucked up thing. It's really easy to believe that. And that's a prejudice that you have. Yes, Logan Paul's trash. But, you know... maybe he didn't do this specific thing. Effects at last longer. I don't know as if I want that. I want them... No, I do. I don't want them to speed up. That's exactly what I want. I want the knives to last as long as possible. Why would you need receipts of your innocence? Well, you know, let's say I do this interview and they say I say something fucked up. If I don't record it, then what proof do I have that I didn't say it? Is that a normal, like, is that how the law works? No, but people are going to believe it if they already hate me. So, if I record it, then I know I'm chill. And then when they go, oh, he said these things, I'm like, here's the whole interview. You know, find the spot where I said that. And then we're good. We're Gucci, you know? That's just good practices as far as, like, being a streamer goes. Because there are people who do not like me. Why do you care about that? People already hate you. Yes, but I don't want people to assume that I'm a bad guy when I'm not. You know? If I say something and you guys disagree with it and it's something I actually said, I'm fine with that. I stand by that, unless if I learn that, you know, hey, maybe I was wrong in that case, right? Also should probably play this with controller because it's going to give me, like, repetitive strain injury. So let me just... There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with people hating me for things that I actually said. Because I feel like I'm right. So if people hate me for something I actually said, then I probably don't like them. I'm on the Traitors to America list made by some guy who, like, didn't like me because I said that, you know, cops shouldn't beat up random protesters and people filming their protest who are not even involved in the protest just because they want to, like, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if that guy wants to hate me, good. I don't like him either. I'm fine with being on that list. I take that as a badge of honor. Like, if someone disagrees with me and I think they're wrong and they want to call me names, I will consider that a compliment every time. If a you know, asshole or a racist or whatever thinks that I'm a piece of shit, good. Good. You can tell the quality of a person based not only by the friends they keep, but the enemies they have. And those are the kind of enemies I want to have. Whoa. Shit. I don't know how about this run, man. I'm a little scared. I've pissed off every big enemy on the map, and they're not dying super fast. Shit. That might be a real loss. Oh, it's not. But anyway, we're doing Revengeance later. And I think we're doing some Planet Crafter in a minute. Depends on how well this is vibing with everyone. A lot of people were asking for this since they got an update. Having killed Death now, I'm just like, oh, okay. That was like a big milestone for me. And I'm just like, oh, that was really easy, I guess. I'm trying to use Song of Mana and random knives that make it all the way back to them to just kill these big dudes. Oop. I'm trying to last 30 minutes here in the Bone Zone. Looks like one of them died. Yeah, I guess there were 4. And now there's... No, there were only 3. Because I haven't gotten this ring yet. The green guys are pushing the big guys forward faster. So I actually need to, like, pick up the pace a bit. I'm very afraid. Yeah, that's my real death, I think. Yeah. That was looking real sketch. Okay, let's try one of these new characters. Starts with 1 extra level, gains 10% growth every 5 levels to a maximum of 50. Starts with 1 extra level, gains 1 armor, boring. Red Death, a blasphemous mockery. Sure. Move speed is so fast. I think I'm going to switch back to keyboard now. Stats are a bit ridiculous. Red Death loves Santa water. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I should probably work on leveling real quick. We got the laurel, so we might as well go and get the 2 angle things. And the health regen. What strat did I use to unlock him? The slow knife guy. I just got a really fucking good build in the library and just walked in the knives. Similar to what I was just doing, but better. It's not worth getting axe because you can't get to death spirals. Same sort of thing with the knife guy, right? Also, this gold farming thing seems to be the best way of doing that. It's like hyper mode, actually, with this guy. Maybe I should abuse that fact and, like, just outpace everything in the map. Hey, Orthagonal Caster, how you doing? I missed. I need like garlic or Song of Mana. I feel like it's kind of required on this one because they have the shooty bone lads. There we go. I know Santa Water was our next buy, but just this keeps us from taking incidental damage from shooting, and that's kind of big. Especially at the speed that this guy's going to be moving, just being able to have like decent... And Candelabra would probably be good too. Just generally, it's good. I think with this build, being able to do bigger AoE damage is probably the strat. Also, Santa Water. I think that's the trick. I'm trying to remember what Santa Water needs. Labora is Attract Orb, which is good here because you'll never get Vacuum. Oh, that means that I need to be careful or more careful about picking up experience. I'm also just trying to kill this guy as well as I slowly head my way over to... Whips are fine. You may want to wait until you pick up regular items. Okay. We'll just work our way over there, and that way we can start chipping him down, and then we can pick it up in a minute. Wait, what is it telling me? Oh, I missed a chest. Don't bother with the gold ring unless if you're getting the Lancet. Yeah, exactly. I like spinach. I think that's a good buy in general. Just extra damage is always good. Garlic plus spinach is a tasty dish. We want the Attract Orb. I'm not sure what else we want. We're going to get the Attract Orb since it's here. Also, the sooner we finish our build and can just, you know, do whatever, we can, you know, start picking up the random side things. Spellbinder and Attract Orb and Empty Tome. Let Bloody Tear go. I don't think I've gotten Bloody Tear before. I would assume that's with the left-right thing. Spellbinder is... I mean, it upgrades the Bible, and the Bible, when it's upgraded, is fucking amazing. Candelabra, I think, is probably good as well. But it might be okay to not have. I don't remember what Labora is, so there's that. Santa Water. Oh, right. We still need to pick up Santa Water. You were saying, like, oh, it's super good for that. And then we just... So we need to get whatever it takes to make Santa Water. I don't remember. Something weird. You already have the stuff to get it? Okay. We can't upgrade the whip, or we can upgrade the whip. So we probably want that, because that's extra healing, right? And any of that right now. I think the garlic plus the heart, and then the whip plus the hollow heart is solid on this one. My day's been all right, man. I tried doing some art, and I hated everything. So I didn't get much art done, but there are just days that are like that. It's fine. I'll hit it back up again later and do something better. Some stuff that Tilda was worried about at work is turning out to not be as big of a deal. She's a worrywart like I am. So, you know, yesterday she had the day off and she was worrying something crazy about it, and then she went in to go talk to her boss about it. The boss was just like, "Oh no, we can deal with that. That's like super cool. Yeah, we can do that." She was like, "Oh." It's like, "Oh, okay." So that's good. I'm glad it went well as well. She's been given a decent, like, boss manager sort of position because she's responsible, but because she's responsible, she also worries about shit. These are reasons that I love her, but also reasons why it makes her job really hard. She's a very kind, compassionate, caring person who you know, really tries and tries to, you know, make things better, work on things. She's not a person to sit idle. Something that, like, she's had a real hard time with is just, like, learning to relax. And just chilling. I'm not one to talk, but, you know, because I'm kind of the same way, but, you know, I try and make sure that chores are done so she doesn't have to do them, so she can just come home and chill. More or less. She still cooks us dinner because she doesn't like my cooking, which is fair enough. Fair enough. But if she's feeling especially not good, she'll let me cook, and that's fun. I like cooking. I'd love to get the Santa orb or Santa water going, but I'm also a little scared of the damage I'm taking right now. With the tarot card I chose, I should be okay for the most part. I think bigger attraction area is probably better right now, just because I'm surviving right now. Yeah, the scythe is doing good enough to like take out large swaths of people. Disco, I think, is the right one to choose on this map. You only get money, and it's like, you know, 1 or 2 health each time, but when you get the power raves or whatever the fuck these are called, the gold fevers, it actually ends up being a decent amount of health. I feel like garlic and whip upgraded are required for this map. Everything else is just sort of like something. Just upgrade my weapons. We can upgrade the side grade stuff in a minute, but I just want to make sure that we can, you know, get our upgraded weapons as soon as possible, even if they're not like the best possible version of themselves. With Crimson Cloak and Whip, you might not even need Disco. I mean, that's fair, but it gets us through the early game, which I think is worth. Sussy balls, sus. Sure. Also, how was the Amogus cake, Luigi guy? It was your birthday the other day. How was it? And did you stab it in the back like that one animation? The Among Us cake is good. A lot of babies around this time, man. Burf. It's chocolate, basically. Okay. Like basic kids chocolate birthday cake kind of vibe. And that is Banu. Sorry. Had to click out of the game for a second to ban someone. Pride Month's almost here. Better be homophobic. Okay, gamer. You do you, gamer. This next month, I'm so excited to see what brands want to pretend that they're like LGBT friendly. Saw a post on Tumblr, and it was like, I think it was actually a screen cap from Twitter, and it was like a guy who pronounces it LGBT, and then someone posted a picture of Homestar Runner, and it's like, yes, he would say that. Oh, why LGBT? You're doing great. You're doing great, kid. Is Tumblr still a thing? It's making a small resurgence after everything that's going on with Twitter and Elon Musk and the will they, won't they, and people just don't want to have to deal with Elon Musk being like, the liberals are going to try and censor me from showing my dick to people. That's the reason they're canceling me. I used to be a liberal, but then they wanted to make me not show dicks to women, and I'm basically, this is a witch hunt. It's like, okay, Elon, you just no one likes you. Please go. LGBT. Wait, I missed the chest? Fuck. I'm just trying to get to this fucking chest. Oh, cool. Another one of these. I don't know what my options are here. Revives or healing is doubled. I don't know if healing is double it actually works here, so I'll take the one that I know works. Because it's still good. Y'all can tell me if it works or not, but it seems like the right choice. Currently, the objective is play keep away with the scary guys and hope that the axes will eventually kill them. Increase the aura range of garlic as much as possible. It doesn't do that great of damage right now, but if we can get the spinach online as well, that would be great. That one does more. I mean, like, the hollow heart only matters for the sake of the whip. I'll be real. Like, I used to be a big fan of it, and then someone pointed out that, like, in this game, if you start taking damage, you're kind of just fucked anyways, so there's not a huge point. I guess there's a bit more of a point in this game mode, because if you've got the Gold Rush fever thing going, then, you know, you get that added benefit. So I think it's going to be spinach first over all other buffs, unless if there's an item that does attack damage, in which case I'll buff it. So for there, I had Santa Water as an option, so it's going to go there. Garlic only works for the first 10 minutes or so. That and incidental gunfire, like the little shooty guys. And we know, based on the last run, that there's a bit where they just spawn on either side of you and just shoot. And that's horrifying, so we're not dealing with that shit. This wave particularly is kind of scary because the green guys push so much. It makes these guys that actually do damage go real fast. Once I have Labora, I'll be in business. I'm trying my best to get there, but I have to level a lot more than I am right now. Please stop. Remember to save the chest? Yeah? Whoops. Has that silver ring pointer been there the whole time? It has. Well, once you get the upgrade that gives it to you. But it's been there this whole run. So we're going to avoid getting this chest. So again, spinach here, unless if Santa Water. Santa Water again. Damage abilities first. And if it's not an option, then spinach. Garlic. A lot of levels here. Holy shit. Spinach. I think Spellbinder is probably better. Attack ability. Attack ability. Heart? Just for the health? Attack ability. Okay, finally stop leveling. Alright, now where did that chest go? There's too much shit going on. There it is. Alright, let's see which one we get. Okay, that's fine. People are hyping up, outside of the big dude, this seems to be a wall of death now. It looks like we killed one of them. So I'm gonna just try and keep him in the Bible aura. See if that'll help. Taking a lot of damage here. There should be some healing. I was searching for a healing bag. There's chests back the other way. I'm going for that. Use the double Bible that I get here for a sec to just rush. There it is. Missed it the whole time. Crimson Cloak isn't happening at this rate. We can go and get it. It'll be fine. All right, cool. All right, we should start leveling Laurel because it counts as an attack item. And if I'm going to get the Crimson Cloak, we need to, like, buff it a lot, so. Just keep this guy in the Bible aura. Because he's the only major threat right now. Everything else is dying to just the garlic, really. Yeah. And it's not bad to have an upgraded version of that as well. Oh, and then there's the big bone guy. He's going to be an issue as well. We'll see if we can get him in that aura as well. The silver ring might help a ton. We can get it in a second. I'm just going to get the other lefty-righty thing so I can start this process going. He's got to die soon. He's been getting hit for, like, ever. Like, I don't think that I'm in trouble or anything. Blue Death is here. One drowny boy. There is a chest back that way. We will go and get it in a sec, because I feel like we're almost to the... We're not. Okay. Wait. There we go. All right, so this works based on movement speed, you're saying? Damaging zones follow you and grow when they move. Oh, I see. I see. All right, let's go. Do I need to move a little slower than that so they can, like, keep up with me? They're going to keep up on their own? Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty solid right now. I think I might be okay. Can you please fucking die? Holy shit, you're annoying. We'll go back and get that chest in a sec. There we go. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, like, how long can you live? There we go. Because I killed Death. That's why I get to play as Death. Alright, deal critical damage and absorb health. Alright, is there anything that can actually kill me at this point? Aside from Death? Oh, I am taking damage now. Okay, if I just stand here, I appear to be invincible. There's a chest? Oh, there is a chest. I'm kind of wasting it just to be able to get, I mean, it's the only one I can get. So I guess we'll find out if this works or not. Looks like it might be. I'm just doing this to level faster. Yeah, we got that in-game, everything's kind of ridiculous moment going now. What am I missing? Do I need to actually upgrade the left and rights in order to get this going? I thought it would be like every other item where it's just you have to upgrade the main thing. All right, got it. Let's get the things moving. The faster they move, the better, I think. There's a chest to the southwest. That's never eat soggy wheat. That's the gold ring, I think. Yeah, it's the gold ring. It's not a chest. Yeah, this game is kind of rough on streams in that there's so many things happening all at once. Again, plays really well considering how much is going on. If you turn off damage numbers, okay. Damage numbers off. Let's see if that helps any. Just lawnmower these fools. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're actually kind of strong. I think we're good. I think we're still fine, but holy shit, I did not expect them to actually, like, fight back to any degree. Increases, yeah, I want that more. The right arrow makes him stronger. That's why I was upgrading the left one first. But now we're going to have to start upgrading it so we can get that cloak going. Do either of the rings help me with my damage? I mean, I guess they're just going to get in the way of my progression. If I get a random chest, I would rather go towards getting the right one. The silver ring does? Alright, well, let's slowly start rotating my way up there. Actually, you know what? I'm fast. Why am I going slow? Okay, that's not actually helping. Oop. Why did you, there you go. Oh, there's another. Wait, where did that guy go? There's a gold skill. There he is. All right. I need to level up a few more times, so we're gonna leave that chest alone for a minute. Jesus, fuck, these guys are tough. Uh-oh. Death's gonna kill us before we get it. I saw another one of those skeletons. I'm just gonna take it and go with the assumption that I'm gonna be able to kill that other skeleton. Crimson's Shroud will happen in the last, like, 5 seconds of this round. Never mind. I was close, though. Abigail. Abby. No. You're fine, girl. Yeah, you are. I'm just trying to run to get like a couple extra seconds. All right. Abby. God, you give me a headache. I love you, but you're a baby. Come on, let's go. Out of the room. Good girl. That's a pretty good run. All right, of these two, I'm more interested in Galileo. His starting thing is the Lancet, which is interesting. Go ahead and unlock this dude as well. And then power-ups, let's go ahead and get... Sure. I'm not getting the curses until we get everything else done. You must pick a weapon with the level you get. Right, because you get a level right off the bat. So I have to choose a weapon. Hold up. Unlocks. Find and buy the Glass Vizard. 99 with a bunch of characters. Survive 15 minutes in Moon Gallo. I guess that's what we're going to do. With this guy. Gallo's Tower Arcana really supports Gallo. Surprisingly, that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sorry. Yes, revives. I think that's the trick right now. This is the best weapon we got. All right, if the goal is to upgrade a certain thing, I think the trick here is, despite the fact that we can get all of the things, we don't want them. And we want to buy stuff from this guy, which means that we want to avoid... Please shoot the guy right next to me. Holy shit. Not the weapon I would have chosen. Glass Wizard costs 10,000. Give me another weapon, please. I don't move particularly fast, so I don't think Santa Water's the answer. I can very easily get this. I forget that I have rerolls. I'm just used to not having them. You're right, though. If I'm trying to get that thing, I want the extra gold. Lude Lime, thank you for the 47 months of support. It's a very long time. Thank you so much. I'm going to get the items that upgrade the weapons that I'm picking. So I'm not going to ever pick one of these just because there's no point. I mean, I could just take the empty tome, or I could pick it up here. Song of Mana. Man, it's good, but... I'll just take it off the floor, yeah. Bibble? I think I'm going to go and pick this up because it evolves one of the weapons I've got. The Bible upgrades off of... Fuck. I need to remember these things. Is it the book? Spellbinder. Okay. Let's go get that. And then spinach. Never pick up passives on this level. Seems to be the trick. Because you can always get them later. I'd rather get the actives. Spinach is the active for one of these. Spellbinder's the other one. And I don't think Stone Mask actually upgrades anything, but I'm trying to get 10,000 gold, so I need it. Stone Mask is for cat. Oh, I really don't like the cat. It might be okay on this one. Everything upgrades something now. Okay. And that's good, I guess. The Attractor might be good. That's for the Santa Water, though. That one's all right. Let's do it. I think that's a solid pick. And then we can pick some of these weird ones once we've figured out what our build is. Like the duplicator I want to get at some point, but I want to figure out what the rest of my thing is. I guess there's no reason to not pick it. I guess it reduces the chance that we get the things we actually want. So there's that. I feel like my DPS right now is kind of dog shit. You can just pick them all up, but if you do, then it means that when it gives you items, it's going to be all of that shit plus maybe new things. I'd like my build to be online first. Then we can start picking things up. There's no limit to the passives. Yes, you're correct. However, my odds of getting whatever my last active is going to be is very low. Rune Tracer might be good. Yeah, it's hard to upgrade things when your pool is enormous. And then for Rune Tracer, it's armor. Right, armor. So let's go get the armor. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the candelabra as well, just because it's good with Rune Tracer. I don't know if the experience thing is worth getting. Like, how much does it increase my experience versus how much does it cost me? Like, it's not going to upgrade me enough to justify its existence, right? %8 per level. It might be worth then. I really want to upgrade stuff like the gun, and I don't have the other gun, so I can't get the upgraded version. I'm an idiot. Your first mistake was thinking. Yeah. My DPS is bad. Let's improve that. All right. Do we have anything to... No. We're going to leave that then. We'll come back for that once we can. Neither is close to leveling, so it doesn't really matter. I just need to get online as soon as possible so I can start taking things like the gauntlets and stuff to just improve what's already good. Because the gauntlets are good, don't get me wrong, but it is gonna... It's not good enough to get me online. I'm not going to be doing damage. And when the levels start getting harder, it's going to be a problem. Any chest before the 10-minute mark doesn't evolve things. I'm going to give that a test. I'm going to give that a test because I don't believe that. It costs us nothing to try. Just a moment of our time. We can't upgrade the gun, so it's low priority on the upgrade. Because I have the tiramisu, but I don't have the other gun, and I can't get the other gun. I guess fire wands for that reason, even though it's kind of bad. Eventually we're going to level all the crap that we're holding, and then we'll start working on leveling, you know, the other stuff that we need to pick up. Like, the duplicator is going to be good. Especially once the Bible gets good. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. So me and the wife ended up watching that Chip and Dale movie. And it was... For a minute, I was like, how did they get the rights to all these different characters? And I'm like, oh, wait, it's Disney. They own everything. As someone who grew up with Rescue Rangers, they did this weird thing where they were like, oh, you know, in episode, you know, whatever, we, you know, remember when we did that? That's our plan for this, you know, thing. But it's like, that didn't happen. Like, as a fairly hardcore Rescue Rangers fan as a kid, like, I remember a good deal of the episodes, and it's like, that didn't happen. Ugly Sonic plays a fairly key role in the movie. They're very proud that they have the rights to him. Well, I have 2 chests, so I can go and upgrade with this. One benefit that's of like in this movie that like I was actually surprised to be enjoyed by is Seth Rogen is in it, and I didn't know until the end when I saw his name in the credits, and I'm like, what the fuck, who did he play? And he played like multiple characters. Fair use is a not a right, it's a legal defense. So Disney would have to be willing to fight that in court. It's overall enjoyable. I know that's surprising to hear, but it was actually like all right. It's like a less good Detective Pikachu kind of vibe. Like, it wasn't bad. It was actually like kind of all right. I know it's like a meme to hate it, but like it was okay. It got some like actual genuine chuckles out of me. It's not gonna be my favorite movie of all time. It's like worse Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah. It does rely a bit on referential humor. There's one bit where it's fairly disgusting, where a character who is bootleg Gumby, basically, is in a fight, and he gets his face stuck on a piece of paper, and he's like, oh, it's like silly putty, you know? You remember that? He literally says that. It's like, yeah. But aside from that, like, they mostly didn't do, like, you remember such and such? They actually made, like, somewhat intelligent references. They got the original voice actress for Gadget to come back, which was wild. I was like, man, they either got someone who did a really good job imitating her, or that's straight up her. You know? So, yeah, I mean, it was all right. I think it's especially all right if your expectations are exceedingly low. The Peter Pan subplot was not great, considering, you know, all that. That was not something I was, like, super aware of until, like, after we got done watching it. So that's like, a thing. But, yeah. I feel a little fucked right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm fucked here. My damage output is like not quite good enough, and I'm not getting enough levels at this point. I mean, that'll help some. I think I want to go for healing is damage. And then how are we doing on any of these weapons? It looks like Rune Tracer is my closest to being leveled, so hopefully we get the choice to pick it and continue leveling it. We're going to just try and buy that thing. We only need to survive here for 15 minutes. Jesus. So that means that it's almost over. By using all your gold, you don't need it to get together by the end. Oh, so the gold that I have just sitting in a... I thought I needed to get, like, whatever amount by the end of the stage. And I'm like, that's going to be fucking hard. Okay, so maybe I go and do that real quick. There's another chest. There's a chance this levels me. It doesn't. Okay. That was not as much experience as I was hoping it would be. Bible's almost done. Okay, Bible's done. I'm going for that chest. So, according to chat, this chest will not level me. It did not level me. Okay, cool. Confirmed. Or evolve me. Whatever. There was something available and ready to evolve, so it should have done it if that was a thing. So, chat is correct. Alright, I need more chests. I'm not sure where I get them. When we hit the 15-minute mark, I will rush the shopkeep and just try and buy it, regardless of how much money I've got. Just in case if I need to have all of the money on me for this specific mode. Wait, why is this guy coming after me? Wait, why are they coming after? Why are you all coming after me? What the fuck is happening? I didn't even touch your shit, man. He's always there, right? But the level ends eventually, right? So, like, I've got to get to him before the level ends. My damage is starting to be acceptable. I don't think I have whatever it takes to upgrade the clock lancet. As an aside, I don't remember what that is. Did I pick that up? I've got a minor headache going on, so I may be doing some stupid moves here. Lancet are the rings. Right, of course it is. Death? Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, where's the shopkeep? Like, middle-ish here. You were spawned right next to him. I know. I've lost track of him. Finally getting these upgrades. Jesus fuck. Glass Wizard. Yeah, you need to actually have the money. So whoever was saying that I didn't, like, you're wrong. You have 5K, but it showed 7K. Okay, maybe you're not wrong. Yeah. Sure. Shit. Another death appears. Jesus, fuck off! Okay, fine. Alright, let's try this guy. So he's got another thing where it's like you need to... Alright, what other things can we unlock here while we go for that to buy the thing? So we need 10,000. We're almost there. Level 100 with Osiomi. Osiomi. Then I assume I need to get 99 with Devandio. Is that a thing? No, you actually don't care about me leveling him. Is that real? Am I just blinding on his name in this list? I do have X-Dash. Reach minute 31 in Gallo Tower. Okay. Do I have Toasty? I don't think so, no. Okay, Giovannia. Giovannia. Oh, Cat Lady. I don't like her. That's not a good pick here. What are the other options? Let me do an easier one, because I just need to get money right now. Pasqualina. Pasqualina. Oh, Rune Tracer girl. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Then, Moonglow. So her thing is, what is it? You get faster shot speed, assuming that you don't level, right? So I could just avoid the levels and get the armor. You won't get level 99. I know, but I'm just like, oh, I guess I need to level, which means that I need to pick these things up. Okay, that's dog shit damage. Holmeria. I just need the money right now. Is there a character that just gets money? Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in this time frame. You're right. But I'm already here, so I might as well just keep playing and get the other shit. Get this. Get experience gain. If that's my goal here, let's get experience gain and thing. That'll help me get up to speed sooner. Honestly, I think Bone Zone might be a better place to get money. It might actually be worth just dropping just to get Bone Zone money. Okay. Let's quit out of this one. Go to the Bone Zone. What was the other thing I needed to do? Projectiles get faster. Okay. Gallow Tower. I need to survive for some amount of time. Just for close range damage. And this should do us just fine. I find it a hard ass to say I recommend the I'm gonna reroll because none of that's good. Things that benefit the Rune Tracer also benefits the King Bible. The King Bible is fine. Okay. Fire Wands also, yeah. There is a free bracer on the map, I'm pretty sure, on this one. I think it's up, right? Yeah, it's up. And then Spellbinder is down. So let's avoid that for now. And we'll pick it up later. You're not surviving 31 minutes if you're not taking the Laurel and the Lancet. You are correct. We're going to be picking those up next time I see them. Yeah, if I want to survive 31 minutes, I need to just stall. Freeze death, that kind of thing. You can get death stuck on walls, but I don't trust that. See what I mean? Like, doesn't seem... Armor, sure. I was gonna go with the garlic, but I don't think that it's gonna be worth it later on. And we're kind of already past the moment where it's like super good. It's not bad, but it's just not gonna provide me enough benefit. It's still in the running, but it's low in the running. Rune Tracer, however, does need to get up on to full speed as soon as possible. And then I think we choose the one that when I heal, it does damage. Upgrading curse stuff if you want to. You might be right. Okay, let's go. I was gonna say let's go and get the the Spellbinder, but I think we still wait. Because it doesn't really matter. We haven't upgraded the King Bible yet. We have the things that upgrade. So I guess we got to go for the ring and the... Fuck. So we do need to start moving down. Yeah, I need Laurel and Lancet real fast here. It's the main reason that I'm not picking some stuff right now. So what do I need for the rest of that? Laurel is, right, the rings. And then Lancet is, no. Lancet the rings. Laurel is, I don't remember. Yanni. I have the worst headache going on right now. I know we've got headache medicine around here somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Okay, so this confirmed does not level us, so we might as well just get it. Or upgrade us, you know what I mean. I did eat. I had a barbecue sandwich. We had some barbecue leftover from, or barbecue sauce leftover from this place that we go every time I go and see my parents. We get barbecue. It's just a Texan thing. And we had some barbecue sauce left over, so Tilda made it into like sort of sloppy joes. Sort of. It was like pork chops with like barbecue sauce. So fucking good. Sloppy Joe's in the garage. I really hope that Joe's in the garage does not come back to bite me in the ass. That's my only concern. It's a good meme, but I hope that after seeing the Walton Files, people are aware of what the difference between it and Pets Cop is. Pentagram and Crown. Crown is a solid pick. Pentagram, I don't know. We're getting the Rune Tracer up and going, first and foremost. We'll go and kill this guy since he can't drop the thing no matter what happens. I think this might actually be safe. It's not. I don't know what I just got. I upgraded something. I didn't realize I was getting a level there. We'll get more attract orbs. I don't have to pick up all these. I just need to keep moving to get down to get the rings and shit. Candelabra. Yeah, I think that people need to understand that saying everything is Joe's in the garage is very similar to saying everything's a jump scare. Like, it's a very specific trope. It's not just all the time. I think it would help if I upgrade those things. And this game kind of just lets you just chill for a bit. So I might as well go get things that improve my build. And that's on the map, so I can just go and get that. It's very similar to a jump scare. It is. It's a jump scare is sudden noise. Joe's on the Garage is a sudden lack of noise. It does have that abruptness of a jump scare, yes, but it's a different thing. But it serves the same purpose, where it's just like a creep factor rather than a shock factor, I think. No, it's still kind of a shock factor, isn't it? The Joe's in the Garage. Whether or not it's actually scary or not, we're not talking about that. We're talking about its intended function, right? Like how, you know, a jump scare is intended to, like, be a shock factor thing. I think I'm okay with spinach. I think that'll be just generally good. It sounds like an improvement. It's really common in analog horror. Again, I feel like Pets Cop doesn't do it. I may have said it did, but, you know, I think I was just memeing as well. Realistically, the Walton Files is the worst offender of it that I've seen. Jump scares does a fight or flight, sure. Yeah, and I guess Joe is more of an unsettle. Yeah, like I said, more of a creep factor. I agree. And it either works or it doesn't. And I feel like a lot of the time it's much like a jump scare, it's not earned. Part of what makes Joe's in the Garage just such a thing is that it just doesn't fucking tell you shit. Like, you didn't learn anything. I think I'm gonna go with the Skull-O-Matic just to start getting more guys. It's, yeah, like, it, maybe a lot of people complained that maybe I'm just like, I don't know if jaded is the right word, but definitely like, Teragasu is a good one to get. We don't need the crown. It would be nice. I think if you've watched, like, Town of Nowhere, I think I can say, like, I understand horror well enough. I am a little bit jaded to standard tropey kind of stuff. Like, a lot of horror tropes, like, I've seen them, you know? Like, if you listen to enough creepypasta, if you watch enough analog horror, if you watch enough horror stuff, which I do, I really do enjoy horror. I don't like slasher flicks. I don't like... There's a lot of things that I don't like, actually, when it comes to horror. But I've seen it, you know? And if I've seen it, I'm going to call it out for being a trope and being like, whatever. I don't think The Happening was a Joe's in the Garage. Because there was tension building up to it. In fact, the entire series builds up to The Happening. I've also been playing this game a lot longer than Yul or Vinny have. I've been playing this for quite a while. This is like episode like 7 or something. 7 or 8. So, like, you know, I've been here, done that. I'm still not great, but I've got a general vibe for what I'm going for in a build. Though this is just a thing I do. If I have to unlock one thing, I want to unlock 2 things. So right now I'm trying to get to level 100 and also survive to minute 31. These are incompatible. These will not work together. I'm still going to do them. Does that make sense? Like, I know that. I know that in my heart of hearts that's a bad plan. Taking the cursed skull was bad for trying to live a long time. Because it ends up with me taking more damage. And that's not good. Just banish the skull? No, I need the skull so I can get more experience, so I can get to level 100 in the amount of time I've got. Lance it. Required item for beating the 31-minute mark. Go grab the chest. Was there a chest? Oh, fuck, there is a chest. Okay. Can I evolve something? I have 2 things ready to evolve, I think. Let's... The level right before I touch the chest is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That's just coincidence, though. But that's the second time it's happened on this map. I just upgraded something again. Yeah, it's fine, but it's just like, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Laurel, cool. And then I don't know what that leaves us to do. Oh, really? Okay. We're not getting that much healing going right now? So does that mean we go for the money one? That's going to be a roll for me. Disco, I think, is better right now because I want money as well. Because that's the other thing is I'm trying to get 2,000 money. Like I said, I can't just focus on one thing. It's called being ADHD and also a stupid bitch. I don't have the recovery abilities right now is the other thing. Like, I don't have Pulmeria or anything like that, so I'm not really healing enough to justify that. If I can get the other card, too, it'd be great, but it's probably not going to happen. Really need to get an attract orb here soon. Or vacuum, excuse me. Here's this bitch. Perfect. The other thing is I need to not lose levels or respawns. Pascala's card and Gallo's tower card have synergy. They heal, and then every time you heal, you do things. What could I even take at this point? I don't know what my last thing should be. I'm going to go with armor for now, and then we can argue about what the best other thing for me to pick up is. We got Lancet. We got other thing. Fire Wand is an option. I'm going to go with the Skull just to get more levels. We can't get both of the guns. There's no point in that. Song could be really good on this map. Yeah. Tiramisu is required. Laurel is required. Clock is required. Yeah, let's go for Song of Mana. You need the Cursed Skull for it anyway, right? Think the Bible will upgrade now? Yeah, cool. So then we already have the thing we need for it, so that'll be fine. And it's an up and down map, as opposed to the library, which is a side-to-side map. So, like, they're all going to be coming from above or below, so... Laurel first, then other things. We're gonna have to come back this way, so if I'm not picking up all this, that's fine. Spinach, sure. I feel like we're just shredding shit, but it would still be good to do. The ring is very close. There it is. I'll be taking that. Wait, are you trapped off? Okay, I thought you were trapped off the map there for a second. There's a chest. There was. Cool. Song of Mana will do some good here. Ah, Rune Tracer. I forgot I even picked that one up. It's doing its thing. I think that does count as a heal, right? It does have a heal effect, or is it? It's when you get damaged, it does a thing. I don't remember how it works. I just remember it being good. Clock Lancet required. Laurel required. We need to find that wizard nerd. There he is. Get him. Get him. Is anything ready to upgrade? Lancet is almost ready. But I saw him collected the other thing. Just in case if I see another chest. So it's not time to pick up another chest. The experience gain right now is really good because of the skulls, and my damage is actually good enough to keep up with the bullshit that's happening. So I'm fine. Let's finish upgrading Lancet. It's required. I can almost upgrade it. Let's go. All right, so I can't upgrade the lance yet. So I kind of want to leave the chest because I don't have anything that I can upgrade yet. We'll come back for it. I got to come back this way. I'm going to get the... Ooh, we're about to get gross. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to pick that up. Right now he's stuck, so we're just going to kill him. I guess that's not the best plan, is it? This is some good damage, though. We should probably start heading back. That enemy does have an ungodly amount of health. Let's just go. We're kind of wasting our time trying to kill him. Oh, is he out and about now? Did we kill him? Oh, there he is. Okay. And then, is Song of Mana fully upgraded? It is, as is everything else. So we can get this chest now. Excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Just thank you. Again, gonna try and upgrade damage effects first, then the side stuff, but we're pretty much there. I was gonna go slow, but I think going fast is probably actually the answer. I've got to go fast. William Shakespeare. How about I just slow down while he's on screen, but not enough to, like, stop? I don't care. Shit can spawn. That's fine. Where's my vacuums at, my dude? Just run? All right, we'll just run. We need to get all the way to the top. That'll be another thing to upgrade. Oh. Wait, aren't there things ready to go? Oh, right, but we don't have them. Oh, and the egg is dead. Hold up. Let's go get that. All right, back up we go. I was gonna pick that that chicken up, but we're okay on health. So that's a good sign that we're gonna be able to handle death for a minute. Literally a minute. Gold. No, we need the fuck. I need to upgrade the lefty righties in order to actually upgrade them. Oh, bitrate. What are you? I could just tell the bitrate's gonna be dog shit on this. Once we get this other ring and all that, we can kind of just stop, maybe. And just, like, hang out next to a wall or something. I'm fairly certain they can't get close to me anymore. It's kind of visual diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. I don't need that. Picked it up anyway. I'm used to needing it. It's about, yeah, once you get to late game, the bitrate just tanks, and it's just like, good luck, y'all. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Hopefully you can see it. If you can't, you can't. I should try and hit those buttons to increase enemy spawn. Magnet, right. There we go. I had this weird dream that we moved into a new place, right? New apartment. And the guy was like trying to intimidate me. He was weird. And I don't know what his deal was. He was just general landlord shit. And I just didn't put up with it. Chest? Oh, there is a chest. Does it matter? It kind of doesn't matter. We'll come back for it. There's another chest here. But he's like, I don't know, some guy fucking showed up, right? Looked like a horror movie monster, like Frankenstein style, like big old dude, right? And I'm like, shit, and he's chasing us around the apartment, which is massive. It's more like a 3 or 4 story building. And eventually I just shoved this dude in the oven and like start like closing the door on him. Because I assume he's trying to kill me, but he was just there. He was like the maintenance guy, and he was just trying to fix shit. Turns out that just Frankenstein just happens to be a maintenance guy, and he was chill with it. But, you know, I didn't fucking know, right? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? The 28-minute mark is kind of scaring me because they are getting closer. And 28 is when it gets to real dog shit territory. And my leveling has slowed significantly. Minute 28 is the wave 98 of Vampire Survivors. It is. Because they're tanking this shit right now. Which is horrifying, if I'll be real. I mean, luckily I'm not taking any damage right now, but minute 28 might be a problem. Oh, there it is. Good. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Take some hits as I just slip through here real quick. I just need to be out of the way of that guy. The whip seems fine. It seems like a solid item, honestly. I only really like it on Bone Zone, though. For the health increase stuff. The heals are super important on that level. And if you don't have them, you're kind of... Wait, do I have... Lefty and righty are not upgraded. So I will take that as soon as I can. So many of them. Oh shit! That's not good. That's what I was trying to avoid, because that guy is probably the one guy that can kill me. Wait, he's dead. We got the amount of money we needed to get. Okay. Lefty and righty are not upgraded. Ooh. Crap. Oh, the synergies. Oh, the synergies. Get fucked everything. When I pick up money, I heal. And then I do damage when I heal. The synergies are real. Fuck the bit rate. All right, there's the red cloak. All right. Caps incoming damage at 10. Oh my god. That's super good for killing death. Yeah, there's just no bitrate anymore, is there? I'll be honest, I really can't tell what the fuck is happening anymore either, so if that makes you feel any better. I'm just getting a shit ton of money, and every time I get money, I heal. Go back for the ring while you can. Yeah, let's do that. So that's pretty far back there. Uh-oh. Wow, that stops all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Fear? Ooh, shit. 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 There it is. Please die. Oh, that's not that much. Shit. Okay, the lions I can kill with this, right? Jesus! Shit, he got through the pillar. I might have picked up too many items that buff the enemies. Oh, yes! I have a limit on how much damage I'm taking per hit. Yeah, that's the cloak, which thank God I got that, because otherwise we'd be fucked. I think I would have died already several times over. I needed that chest for the ring. Oh, shit. There's another chest. It's fine. Well, we got to level 100, so that's cool. That's one of the things I was trying to do. Then we also got 2,000 money. Okay. Curse gets you levels super fast. That's why I took it. All right. And then what does this one do again? Because we got it. Halves enemies' health. Great. All right. Shit's real now. Money is always the correct answer now. Because money heals as well. I'm just trying to pick up all the experience so I can level more. More chests to the south. There's one north and one to the south. Let's go for this one that's north because it's closer. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's about to be time. Oh, I also can't kill him. All right, I'll run away from him. I was trying to kill him. Okay, I made it to minute 31. Now let's kill Death. Just trying to stay out of the damaging explosions. Death is a lot easier to kill now. This is very silly. Please leave me alone. Death is just chilling there. Oh, hey, how's it going? Can't die. Money. All right, hold up a sec. All right, now you can kill me. Rev resumed in. No, the game does that. The game does that because it's like, no, but seriously, you need to die. This version of Death is unkillable. Like, you can't outrun it. It just does damage and it can't be frozen. Cool. Done. Did two things. All right. Who else do we need to get up to level something? Buy the Glass Wizard, sure. Giovannia, Gennardo, Emildia. Gennardio. Which one are you? Wait. Oh, the knife guy. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. And we'll do that, and then we'll buy whatever that thing is. BRB. Oh fuck! I found the medicine, but I don't have any water in my thing, so let me go get water. It'll be like 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. There we go. Found the Excedrin, so I'm good now. Not gonna have a headache in a minute, so I'll be good. All right, so let's do Gennardo in the shop place, buy the thing, and then yeah, there's no way in hell we're getting into level like 100, but we'll do it anyway. We're going for it. Like I said, I'm a stupid bitch who doesn't understand things. So, game. There we go. I could just quit the game from the options. Oh, I unlocked a lot of things. What did I get here? Out of bounds. Freezing enemies generates explosions. Or Thurligans are easier to find. I don't know what the fuck that means. Jail of Crystal. Listed weapon projectiles have a chance to freeze enemies. Oh, neat. Is there one that upgrades knives? No. Alright. So I guess we just leave now, because we did the thing, right? There's really not anything left to get in this stage. Okay, yeah, so we'll just... Cool, I did it. Alright, any stage-related stuff, like survive on a stage, or go to a place, or whatever. No, just do things on stages. I did all the stage-related stuff. So, I think I like the library the most out of all the things. So we're gonna go there. There's a secret character in the dairy plant. Okay, cool. Let's go. I kind of want to try this thing out. That's a free level. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the raid, my dude. Reroll. I don't want any of that. Garlic. Super good early. Enter the cum zone. Wait. Oh, yeah, the shop guy's here. Cool. I like the garlic. The garlic is good, man. All right, so actually that's really helpful that he's there because I want the attract orb eventually. Always with the garlic. Garlic is my favorite. Garlic. Garlic just slaps. It's good AoE. It doesn't do all the damage in the world, but God, it saves you. Okay, so where the fuck do I need to go for this secret character? You're saying there's one? Let's find him. I need to go left anyway to get the left one first. Garlic doesn't scale very well. It prevents you from taking damage from projectiles, and on this map, that's super big because they do have these guys. Thank you for appearing. And taking damage from them is stupid. You need to wait until minute. So do I need to kill the Green Reaper? Is that the trick? Okay, got it. I can do. I took a thing that improves freezing stuff, so I might as well take the freezing stuff. Oh. Then hit him with a cart, then hit down arrow, like down as if, like S down or down arrow? Or is there a difference? The down arrow. Okay, let's just start playing with the arrow keys so I can get this together in time. And then does it have to be numpad enter or the other enter? That's so specific. How would you figure that out? Normal enter. All right. I'll get my hands over those keys. Feels like I'm playing an old Doom WAD or something, the way I've got my hands right now. It's a secret character. It's a reference to smoke in... Okay. Well, I used to not be bothered to kill Death, but now it's just like, he'll just die to anything, so fuck that guy. You know, as long as you have a half-decent build at the end, you can kill Death pretty easy. It used to be like, oh, if you stood in the right spot with this you know, cheese build, then you could do it. Death gives you, yeah, it's like 5 eggs, I think, right? So it's good to do just all of the time now. Candelabra is really good, just in general. My DPS sucks right now. Death's the original way you're supposed to kill Death was with the character I'm about to unlock. Really? We're gonna eat spinach after this. I like you know, seasoning my garlic with some spinach. I guess you probably want to do it the other way, but you know, I'm fine with that. You can also get this character in Gallows Tower or Bone Zone by dismissing Blue Death, but it's easiest to do with the minecart. Oh, hey, Fred, how you doing, man? We're playing Owl Raid, yes. I have no message in my stream. How was your stream, man? We're just playing this game for a minute. I've had one of the wild... What'd you do? Also, you didn't tell me. What kind of minis? Because I'm super hyped for that, man. I gotta send you some links, dude. Wait. I missed the lefty-righty. Crypto pink cats. What? Actually, what? Fiscal funny. I see. Like Fecal funny, but with money. Crypto land and... What? They're bringing Crypto land back? Why? Fred, you gotta hit me up, man. We gotta get on Tabletop Sim, and I gotta show you how to play 40K. Want a link? Low key, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I really remember from Cryptoland is that the age of consent is, you just need to be mature, which is, you know, there's a lot of takes that I'm like, I don't agree with you, but you do you. But like, that's not one of them. That's not one of them. That's not one of the things you could say, man. And they, for some reason, believed that if they owned an island, they would become their own government. Like, as if that island is not owned by a country already, which has laws. Oh, my damage is real bad right now. All right, you know what we're doing? We're booking it over here. Crypto Bros thought they were buying a copy of... I mean... There's a lot of problems with Crypto Bros. We can't get into all of that. I assume that's the stream you just came from. But that's amazing. Stay near a minecart? Are we getting at that point now? Down and then enter, you say? Did you talk about Seth Green, my dude? Because that shit's fucking hilarious. At 8 minutes, he spawns. Oh, shit. You didn't mention Seth Green. That shit is so fucking funny to me. Holy shit. And what is Pink Cats? Fuck, I was streaming, so I didn't see your stream. Is it an NFT thing? What did Seth Green do? Seth Green got one of his apes stolen, so he can't use it in the movie that he was making about it. I need to not accidentally hit that. Green Death, where you at? Where the fuck is he? Oh. Is an artist who got uninvited from a con for tracing NFT stuff and claimed it was due to sexism and racism. I think I remember hearing about this. Oh my god. Too much good art news is happening, dude. Like, there'll be shit all that's happening. Pink Cat controversy. There you go. Pink Cat disinvited to Toronto Comic Convention amid plagiarism accusations and online backlash. Okay, so they traced Tank Girl pinups poorly. Man, wow. Wow, they did, yes. Just taking a quick look, she super fucking did. They justified their tracing because of colonialism and It's not for anyone else. This is what they said at Pink Cat NFT. It's not for anyone else. If you fall and it speaks to you, good. And if you have a problem with me, my identity, my technique, my narrative, kick rocks, it's not for you. If you have a problem with my, of course, everyone who's critiquing you is, are they like, they said kick rocks, not touch grass. They are an independent artist who went hard into NFTs, get invited to a comic convention. People look into her because nobody knows who the fuck she is because she's being constantly find out she's been tracing constantly for years, is generally kind of a shitheel, gets uninvited, suspicion of bribery. The con has a history of bribery. I see, yeah. And then, I come from a region completely decimated by white supremacy and imperialism. And somebody being like, is that a Disney character you drew? Like, yes, it's common, well-known meme. We women used on Web 2 because toxic corporate colonials Disney was stuffed down our throats. That's a take. I think, okay. I think it's not going too far down a limb to say that, you know, I'm anti-white supremacist. I'm pro-trans rights and gay rights and pro-women in general, their rights and stuff like that. That's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever read. Like, no, absolutely fucking not. Get the fuck out. That's not what's happening. You're being an asshole and you're getting called out for it. The reason you're getting called out isn't because that you're... Oh, I'm accidentally running an ad. Shit. Subscriber only rant. Whoops. I hit enter and I'll explain this in a minute, but I hit enter and the button, because like it alt entered, So I had to hit Alt Enter again, but I was in the wrong tab. So when I hit Enter, it had the last thing I... You're not seeing an ad. Some people are, some people aren't. So I'm just going to assume that you are. Subscribe to hear me dragging the shit out of this artist. All right, the ad's gone. Okay, so when this game like doesn't window right, I have to Alt Enter to get back in, and because I was clicking to the dashboard, it just, when I hit Enter, it went with the last thing I clicked on, which happened to be the minute ad for when I went to the bathroom and stuff. Let me try that again. That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Like, if you're... Being those things does not mean that you're unique or able to skip criticism. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. What a stupid bitch. Like, no, I'm sorry. Tracing has some value when it's like you're learning a thing. Like, what is this artist doing? I much prefer to suggest that if you're going to learn to do art, draw. She said she was probably the only Muslim woman to be invited to the event. There was at least one other. That's not the issue that anyone had with you, my dude. Shit. Where the fuck is Green Death? Like, if she was actually getting called out because she's a woman or Muslim or whatever, I'd be like, hold up, guys. I think we got this wrong, you know? Like, yeah, sure, she does NFTs, but she's tracing shit, man. Like, no. Like, master copy is a super effective way of learning. But you don't claim it as yours when you redraw something that someone else has done. You know? And you redraw it, you don't trace it. I'm sure some people are doing it because they're, you know, transphobic or anti-Muslim or whatever the fuck, you know? But she also is just straight up tracing. Like, that's theft. And theft between artists is super uncool, man. She also has a weird connection to a yoga store. What? What? What does that have to do with anything? She brags about tracing. I mean, at least she admits it? Question mark? Fuck. We died. She wants to start a cult. Part of starting a cult is you have to have a personality that people want to buy into. Not giving advice on how to do cults, but like that's one thing you need to have. She owns a yoga store and had 12 employees walk out. Like, generally speaking, if you want to start a cult, first off, like, you want to make sure that, like, people like you. I feel like that's a... And you can lie, and you can cheat, and you can do all that kind of stuff. She also said it was okay to trace Tank Girl because she had a Tank Girl Discord watch party once. Okay. Okay. Sure. Garlic, please. I should probably wait to collect the left rights. Green Death has a small chance. Yeah, but that'll suck to do. I guess it sucks less to do that than... Wait till the, what, 10-minute mark you said? Or 8-minute mark? Okay, fine. That's amazing. How far up your own ass do you have to be like... No, it's the kids that are wrong. Zero, 8, and 12. It's not worth trying to grind a 1 minute one. Okay. Hurry mode is great for this? Okay. You're probably right. You've overspent on rerolls, so refinancing. Amazing. She compared being part of her cult to cancer unironically. Like as a good thing? You know, cancer. That thing that's like, oh man, are you going to the party? Oh yeah, dude. I've heard it's gonna be fucking cancer. Dude, I'll be there, man. That's a thing that you say about good things. Because everyone loves cancer. What? Who is this person? Is there something wrong with them? Like, like, actually, am I making fun of someone that I shouldn't be? Like, what's wrong with this person? Grew up with too much money? Oh, affluenza. Okay. Well, that's not real, so... I wish I could just be like, bro, I'm poor, so I get to do whatever I want. You know? Similar to affluenza. You know? That would be great. That would be a power move. To be like, yeah, she's completely out of touch with reality. She reminds me of a woman who did a weird music thing and... Oh, right! That woman... God, yeah. No, I remember when that happened. That woman that showed up to the YouTube headquarters. I always tell this story whenever it comes up because it's... I want to go with funny. Let's say funny. I was going through therapy at that time, right? When that woman did that, and I told my therapist, like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, this is important, you know, that kind of thing. And so when I came into therapy after the YouTube shooting, she was like, oh yeah, you know, I heard about the shooting and I thought of you. And I'm like, that's not good. That's really not good. I think being upset at YouTube is just like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go shoot up the place. You know what I mean? Pogpot, please. That's not a Pog moment. I'm gonna make sure I have all of my passives set up, and then I'll go and try and get the lefty righties. And hopefully we do that prior to the 8-minute mark, which we just did. Cool. And then I want the other gun. And that should allow us to get another item in a minute. The 10-minute rule does not apply here. Huh, okay. Yeah, no, like, don't trace shit. It doesn't help you improve as an artist. Like, drawing something that someone else drew, like, copying their work to just go like, why does this work? Why is this good? Highly recommended. Draw something that someone else has drawn or paint something that someone else has painted, because you will learn something. You'll be like, oh, you know, it kind of feels like they're holding your hand while you're drawing it. And you can go, oh, I can apply this skill set to things that I do, you know? Master study. I firmly believe in the master study. I do not, however, recommend tracing, because if you trace, you don't learn as much. Like, and you don't sell the thing that you copy, unless if you're selling it as, like, literally a copy. And even still, that's kind of weird, unless if the person's, like, super dead. Like, if you copy a Picasso and you do a pretty good job, like, someone might buy it because it's like, oh, that looks like Picasso. And, you know, that's, you know, I can't afford a real Picasso because I'm, you know, middle class or whatever. That's fine. Same can be said to music and video games. Sure. I don't do those things as much, so I don't know, but that sounds right. Like, remaking a game just to figure out, like, how did they do that? Why did they use these mechanics the way they did? Like, that's super useful, but literally tracing is just going to make you bad because you won't have learned anything. Like, the point of the master copy is to try and mimic their line work, so you can go, oh, this is how they hold their hand when they're doing this, because that's the only way you could make this mark this way, you know? Or the easiest way to make this mark, which must be what they did. Vinny inspired someone to make a remake of Zelda 2. Sure. And Zelda 2 is a great game. And so you learn a lot about game design when you try and mimic, like, how the way they did it. Wait. A media outlet. I'm sorry, what was that? Media outlet called her the Gen Z Garfield when no one knew what she was. What? What the fuck does that mean? No one knows who she is, dude. LA Times? Okay. Getting very lucky with those. I've lost respect for whichever one said that, because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. The Garfield of our generation. We didn't have a Garfield of our generation. We're languishing without the respect or honor of having a Garfield. But now, we have a Garfield now. It was the LA Times. Okay. I'm truly curious to know what she did in order to get to the newspaper. I need to do that. Because someone who cannot do art and can actively admit to tracing can get into a newspaper, like, I'm not doing something right. Like, I'm not marketing myself right. Like, did she pay the LA Times? How much do you have to pay? Nothing particularly special. Like, yeah, but, like, do I just gotta, like, pay the LA Times, like, a shit ton of money, and then they'll do an article on me about how I'm the next, like, Ren and Stimpy or something? She does relatable memes for cat moms. Oh, okay. And someone gave a shit? Because NFTs. Is that the reason? Because journalists want to care about NFTs because money, I guess? I am thankful that NFTs exist insofar as it gives me something to talk about every week on Arcade, but God, I'm really tired of it. All right, 8-minute mark is coming up soon. I'm gonna power level real quick. Up here? So we gotta wait till the 12-minute mark now. Cool. Cool. Okay, make sure I'm clicked into the window this time. Next time use hurry mode, I will. Her yoga store bleeds hundreds of $1,000s a year, but she still manages to own it. She probably has a lot of money from her parents. Or she was doing some illegal shit, you know? Like, having a company that bleeds money, like, is either the sign of someone who's not very good at business or someone who's, like, using it as a front. Based on everything you've told me, I bet it's probably the former. But, you know, what am I going for? I'm trying to get Green Death to die so I can get that character. Like selling, yeah, the selling of badly traced artwork. And that she fucked it up and she made it worse? That's pretty impressive. Like, I haven't seen Tank Girl, so I don't know anything about it, but, like... Wow. You winning? Yeah, sort of. Not really. I'm not power leveling as much as I would like to be at this point. And I'm not doing as much damage as I would like to be. Actually, the knives... Ooh, nice. Damn! Every fucking one, man. It's a little bit more complicated. The yoga studio was established in a city by someone else in 2016 with much intention to make money in first. Just for the love of it, the artist Pink Cat came along in 2020 during the pandemic as a business partner. And the company was super bleeding money, and then a dozen instructors quit over allegations of being a bad ally on her part. So wait, the woman who's like, y'all are homophobic or whatever the fuck, right? People quit her company because she's a bad ally. Am I understanding this correctly? It's hard to say precisely what happened at the yoga studio. It's funny that appears to be somewhat involved into the reason. They could be just awful people in themselves. We don't know, but the blue bot is your Arcana container. Cool. I got the resurrection one. I only have 4 available. So I'm thinking about getting this then this just to try it on. Since I already have a freeze effect. Oh wait, I don't. Well, let's get that. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not something that enough research has been done on for us to make positive claims on. So the smart play is probably to just be like, we don't know exactly. However, the whole tracing thing appears to just be shitty in of itself. And really, that's enough of a reason to not like her. Did we kill Death already? No. Oh, wait, hold up. Shit! No, god damn it. Shit! Picking the knife guy was probably not the play. Also, choosing the guns was not the correct play. In retrospect, a lot of mistakes were made. Okay, where is Death? Is Death gone? He's gone. Now the question is it worth trying to finish out the run just to get to level whatever? We ball it? We are currently balling, so there is that. Get the attract orb? All right, let's go and get that real quick. We can just go straight there. All right. Yeah, I think it could be. What faction are you playing? I'll set us up with a 500-point game. I just need to know what you're thinking about doing. I think we discussed NIDS in the past. I've historically played NIDS. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Specific hive fleet you like? None in particular. I've only played a couple games. NIDS are super strong right now. They're probably going to get nerfed as a result. They have like a 60% win ratio in competitive events. The most other factions are sitting around like 50-ish. They're not as bad as people thought they were going to be. And they're not as bad as some other factions were where they're... there have been some more egregious... win percentages. I think Drukhari had like a 90% at one point, something like that. They're just super solid right now. Factions ideally should be around 50%. There's some that are just bad. Drukhari were broken as fuck. Orcs had like a really nasty one-turn kill that was just awful to deal with. The launch of Imperial Guard, sure. 8th edition had a lot of the Malefic Lord spam thing. It's hilarious that wouldn't even be that good anymore. Every single one of these has been incredible. We're talking about 40k. Nice. I was just trying to get one upgraded thing, but I'll take it. So we're about halfway in, and I'm almost to half the levels I need. So that's not ideal. I feel like my DPS is good. I'm just not picking up as many... as much experience as I would like to be. So we need to work on that. There's a chest down here, so we're gonna go just like beeline straight to it. Hopefully we get an attract orb at some point, or a whatever it's called. Max out soon on one. Oh, the guns. There we go. So let's go get that chest. And then we need to get the rune tracer ready to go. I'll take both of them, man. I need to remake the NIDS thing. I don't know what a good anti-NIDS. I mean, guard is like, that'd be very like, I don't know. If me and Fred do a Warhammer stream, what do you guys see me play? I play Chaos. Chaos Space Marines are pretty bad right now. Orcs are my main. Daemons versus Nids could be funny. Daemons, I don't know if Daemons are good right now, man. I need something that's like halfway decent. The Codex, the Chaos Codex is gonna drop after Horus Heresy, I think. And I'm probably gonna look into getting that Horus Heresy box to add to my Chaos Forces, because it looks really spicy, depending on how much it is. No official American price has been put out there yet, but it looks good. Let's get the Laurel. Sure. That's the other reason I went for the gun, is because I knew I could hit everything. Or I could get another item after I did. Let's start upgrading things that make my life worse. That way we get more enemies on screen so I can get more experience. Yeah, dude, if you could pick me up like a Coke, that would be fucking great, dude. Maybe a Milky Way? I could be down for a Milky Way and a Coke right now. It's like double the candy bars. Just go in a straight line. I've not seen a Milky Way in years. They're good, man. They're not. They're mediocre, but, you know, I like them all the same. I'm allergic to peanuts, so I can't be a Snickers guy. We'll eventually get to that thing, but we're just going to travel in a straight line until we get to the thing. I don't think we're getting to level 100 here. Just don't have an anaphylactic reaction. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I really need a vacuum. I'm not set for a level 100. I'm level 60 right now, almost, and it's 20 minutes in. Like, I don't think we're set for that. We're getting close to the right. The knives are, like, just really doing the work right now. Is this another one of the, no. Oh, it is card. Cool. So we want the other time freezy effects. So what does this do again? Freezing enemies generates explosions. Okay. That should do good. Wait, I missed the thing. I'm just using the knives to keep him back. Let's upgrade Laurel some as well. Yeah, now we're actually getting some juicy leveling happening. There it is. All right. All right. Now, we want to upgrade right soon so we can start getting even more enemies on screen. Because I feel like I'm just handling everything it's sending at me. A little scared for minute 28. We want the silver ring and we want the chest. And there's one right next to us, apparently. There it is. Oh, fuck. Are we not at chest tier yet? Oh, because I haven't upgraded right all the way. All right. The lance is just doing so much damage. Holy shit. Okay. It's not upgraded yet. I should start working my way over there, though, because it's going to be soon. There it is. All right, now we get to the chest. What would you do if you stank good, find hard, true? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we got it. Do gold first. It's gonna be like money and then the thing, yeah. Only big boys here. Gold is closer and you need the experience. Looks like silver is closer, I'll be honest. We'll go for gold, though, just for that way we get the experience. Hopefully we can get an attract orb. We'll just beeline the gold. Oog board, thank you for the 9 months of support. Attract orb. That's a different thing. I think that's in some fanfics I've read. I can't believe Cryptoland is coming back. Like, take the L and walk, man. They're crypto bros, though. They don't know how to take an L. Despite the fact that they take them all the time, they're not actually aware of how to, like, accept losing. What is Cryptoland? It's a project done by crypto bros in order to found a nation built on cryptocurrency and cryptocurrency memes. If you were around for Tumblr University, that, but with crypto bros. Reddit Island 2. Yes. That kind of shit. Intentionally setting the things off to get the extra experience. God, an attract orb would kill right now. But I'd actually have to find one, which seems For some reason, impossible. I should take a heal next time I level. I'm getting a little low. Wait, where'd the gold ring go? Oh, fuck. This way. Run towards the other ring as soon as possible. I guess it's more important than killing that guy. Just need to make sure I don't run into Sun Guy. No. Oh, I need to pick up health next time I see it. Also, I'm really concerned about my level right now. I'm not killing fast enough. It seems ridiculous to say, despite the fact that I'm just walking through these hordes. You walked right past an attract orb? There's one down here? How far? Walk straight down and look to the right. You'll see the vacuum. Not too far, 20 seconds. I got this. I just need the levels more than I need the ring. I mean, like, if I level some, I should be... Oh, I killed that guy. Cool. So it's somewhere over here. It's so hard to see. There it is. Just trying to get to level 99. Let's go. Rush that orb to get it. Or the ring. I knew I had a lot of experience on the map. Ooh, that's not actually helpful. Fuck. Because I'm not killing any right now. I'm just running. It may not be worth getting to the ring. How far is it? Oh, it's really far. I don't think it's worth it, y'all. I think I just need to kill. Can I buy experience or something off this guy? Okay, I've got 99. I can just go. The ring is worthless now? Is it? Oh, all right. I won't be able to level it. God, the robe is just required for killing death. It like trivializes it. Hello, other death. Get hit by the thing. There we go. He gets experience based on his level. Or your level, yeah. I don't think I can kill him. Right, because I don't have the thing that's reducing her. Oh my god, there's another one! I got an idea. A new death spawns every minute. So it should be 4 now. New strat. It's so bad. I'm gonna run out of revives before. Yeah. Thank you. I'm doing my best, man. Neither of us have good enough damage to kill the other. Though they'll probably win this fight eventually. They definitely will win this fight eventually. It's sort of based on whether or not the clock will actually tag these guys. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and level my ring. I can do it. I can do it. Just got to keep leveling. Oh, there's a chest down there too. Hold up. Let me spawn these guys and then we'll oh wait, I need the chest though. Fuck. There's so many deaths. Area man too angry to die. God. I wonder how much damage I'm doing. Hold up. Oh. So they have 255,000 something health per level at time of spawning. So it's going to be like 9 times 200 and 600 something thousand. Excuse me. So the only way to kill them really is to get the ring. I just honestly want to see if I can even level at this point. Nice. Almost there. Oh. Okay, I just got to do it 7 more times. Ronky, thank you for the 3 months of support. 1. I'm apparently super far from this chest, by the way. And one of these has 655,000 more health than the others. One of these should set off a trap. Local man too stupid to die. Oh, that's another life. Is that enough? Nope, I got more. Fuck. Try to grind some floor chicken. I'm doing my best, man. Death is just like, you motherfuckers, what you fucking doing? I'm calling in my cousins. Kick your ass. Chess? Oh, did I skip it? Yeah. All right. It's over here somewhere. I was kind of hoping I would have leveled again. Okay, we can't pick it up, because if we pick it up, we can't level the ring. If we level the ring, there's absolutely no way to ever kill these guys. I think we're dead. Are we dead though? Oh, almost. And by almost, I mean not at all. Traps are on a 30-second timer. Oh, okay. That was a good run. It was a good run. We got somewhere. It was fun to try. Consider refinancing now. Okay, most expensive things. Reroll is revival is the most expensive, followed by reroll, and then growth, amount. Probably all these ones that are like 1 or 2 each. Don't know if I really want to buy the curses. Curse is expensive, as is cooldown. Get cooldown. I'm going to skip curse for now because I know I can't afford it all. Luck is 1-3. Okay. $840 appears to be our next most expensive thing. Banish is only sure. We'll get banish and skip. Then same for max health or greed, so we'll go for greed. And then yeah, it's the best we can do right now. It's pretty good though. You got skip and banish too early. Okay, we'll do it again. Amount is expensive. And revival is expensive, so we'll get those first. Actually, reroll. Revival first. revival, amount, curse, growth. We're skipping curse. Cooldown, reroll, cooldown. The purchase order does matter because they go up in price as you buy things. So even like cheap stuff becomes expensive. So you want to buy the most expensive things first. Armor, luck, might, recovery, greed, area, speed, duration, move speed. We already got move speed. Magnet, max health, banish, skip. I think we got speed out of order, but that's fine. And then, yeah, so by doing it the correct way, then we get a couple extra rip speed. So we're a little bit off of getting cursed. But I mean, like, at this point, it's fine. We'll refinance once we get a little bit of money. So we got to level 99 with that guy. Let's get the green death thing, and then we'll switch to Revengeance. Does that sound good? Because I'm going to forget how to do this. So who's the best guy to try this with? Because we're not going to get to level 99. We're just going to unlock that. Start Scum or Go Hurry mode. How about both? Did I unlock Toasty? No. Toasty! That's what that's referencing, isn't it? Gennardo is fine for anyone who can aim intentionally. How about Poe? Oh, what's the new thing I got? List of projectiles gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. That's amazing. So he should spawn immediately, right? Don't try and save Scum to get it. You have time to walk to that gym on the... If you have time to walk to that gym and he's not coming... Okay. He can spawn at earlier times. Okay. And just don't take Rune Tracer on this build. That's the 5 o'clock alarm. I need to go feed the kitties. I was just going for something that I knew I could control. And just to confirm, I can just like... Well, I got that with the Piron, so that's fine. Am I safe here? Barring special guys, I should be. I know I need to go feed the kitties. I'm sorry, y'all. Am I safe? Once I kill that guy, I'll feel safe. All right. Pick that up. I'm going to pick up all this experience real quick. So that way we don't accidentally level off of it. Okay. Is he going to get to me? He will. I don't think anyone else will. No, those guys might. Okay, so we need to like jam ourselves into a corner. That way we can wait. Are you trying to feed the cats without pausing? Yes. 100%. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that guy there. It's better to just feed the kitties. Death will just spawn in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to feed the cats because it took too long to get to this point. And I want to be here for when death spawns. All right. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute to feed the cats. BRB. All right. Tilda's actually home, so she fed the cats already. I don't like the birds. The birds are not very good, in my opinion. Please don't run an ad. Okay, good. Fuck. I need to go get another one real quick. If I don't see death by the 8-minute mark, do we just reset again? I mean, I'm also a guy who, like, loves garlic, so maybe don't trust me on things. Wait for the 12-minute? Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for the 12-minute. Like, he guarantee appears eventually, but... Shit. Do we have anything ready to evolve? I don't think we do, right? No. But yeah, my beautiful wife is home, so I don't have to worry about feeding the kitties yet. She already fed them. She didn't have time to take lunch, so she just came home like 30 minutes early. I didn't even hear her, man. Normally I hear her when she comes in. Okay, don't take Rune Tracer even though it's good. Planet Crafter did update. I was gonna play it, but we just got kind of stuck playing this for 4 hours because fun. So we're gonna do Analog Core tomorrow. I think we're doing Back Rooms tomorrow, but I'm not sure what the game early in the morning is. We should be good, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Good. Where's Green Death? Really? This game is stupid cheap. And for what you get, it's pretty great. Green Death called in sick this run. I didn't know he could do that. I mean, her build's online. That's unfortunate. It's fun to just stand here and do stuff. If you can just stand, your build is good. I know, I can just quit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. Give it one more go. Okay. And once it starts getting close to having all of the levels. Alright, someone's got good luck, right? 30%, some 31. Cool. Maybe luck is what I need. Do I want good luck or bad luck? X-Dash has really good luck. Does that count? You want bad luck. Okay. Well, hold up. Just don't buy luck. And now look, my luck is shit. I have no luck now. Skip is good so you can get very specific builds. Didn't show. Refresh. Yeah, I would imagine Death is actually kind of bad for this because you can't control his shots. You want to go with someone like Antonio, maybe. Is there anyone who has negative luck? Gerardo has 1% luck because I upgraded him once with an egg. Also turn off hyper mode because you don't really need it. Yeah, if I'm just gonna like restart, there's no point to doing that, is there? Same with Arcanas, probably. Keep hurry on. Okay. What am I trying to do? Death should appear. And if he does, we can kill him, but he's not. He's supposed to appear at the 0-minute mark. We're trying to beep Green Death, but we can't beep him if he doesn't show. Just go for the 8-minute thing. If I get garlic, I'll go for the 8-minute thing. That's so bad, man. I mean, I guess it's for a secret character, so it doesn't really matter, but holy shit. That shouldn't cause problems. With hurry, it's only 8 minutes. Do I have hurry mode on? We turned that on, right? The lightning ring will cause problems. Okay, we'll restart then. Yeah, hurry mode is on. Confirmed. It doubles the rate. Okay, so we only have to wait 4 minutes. That's good. Down. S does not count. Yeah, I moved over using the arrow keys because people were saying that. And that way I don't have to like switch on the fly when I see him appear. So I've been playing with that for the past like hour and a half or so. But thank you for the heads up because that would suck to do this for this long and then it... The clock is just going twice as fast. So it only takes 4 minutes real world, but it's still 8 minutes on the clock. That's ass. Really would like some garlic this early on, honestly. I'm just gonna chill over here. I mean, if Green Death wants to show up at the 4-minute mark, I won't complain. He's not gonna. He's a bastard, man. I shouldn't have chosen that. That's gonna just make things harder for me. These arrows are new as of the last update. A wave takes 30 seconds, but it'll still show it as a minute going. Right. The one time I got Green Death to spawn and I wasn't anywhere near the things. Let's make sure to not accidentally shoot them. I was just gonna chill near them, but I kind of gotta not because I don't want to accidentally shoot them. Can you cart them? Yeah, apparently that's how you unlock the secret characters. You cart Green Death. Duplicator probably was good there. So I never want to pick up the clover because that'll increase my luck. Yeah, it's apparently a button combo, which I don't know how you would know to do that. I mean, yeah, secret character, but I guess data mining is how people found out. Like, why would you ever accidentally press that? Because it's with the arrow key. Like, who uses arrow keys for a game like this? You always use WASD, right? You have to get X dash first. I've got X dash, no worries. Oh no, don't hit it. Shit. Wait, it's been 8 minutes. Where the fuck is he? Do we wait the 12-minute mark? Down start would get you smoky. Or smoke, which is why that's the button combo. I see. And S isn't. Okay. He shows up at 12 too. Sometimes, when he feels like it. That's the main issue we're running into right now, is he's just not. Just calling in sick to work. I mean, like, good for him, but like, you know, you're needed at the milk factory, Death. Fucking show. I mean, as long as we're like standing next to the carts, I might as well. Those sick days don't roll over. Listen, I appreciate him, but like he needs to show up to work, man. It's not okay. Where the fuck is he? Like he's just not here. All right. Jesus fuck, man. I mean, yeah, it's better in 4 minutes if he fucking shows. If I get garlic, I'll go to the 4-minute mark, but otherwise I'm just gonna restart if he's not here. And we need to do Revengeance now anyway. Don't you have rerolls to burn? I do, actually. Good point. I'm trying for death to show up. Does curse decrease, like, increase your chances of seeing him? Not really. No, because it's a map event. Fine. 1% to start. At start, 30%. Okay, so it's like a completely different odd. Yeah, I intentionally set it up so I have 0 luck. At minutes 8 and 12, he can spawn as well. Okay. If we don't get him at the 8-minute mark, we're going to switch to Revengeance. I know I could wait until the 12-minute mark as well, but I just don't care. All right, we're going to work our way over to the thing. Garlic is great for the early stage, which is really the only bit we care about. So kind of whatever on that front. I don't want anything else aside from the things that I've got. Because I don't know what could possibly accidentally fuck up this. Apparently lightning can. Little sketch. Go and take that, sure. Oh. Let's get to that cart. Where are you at, my dude? There it is. If the pattern isn't 100% predictable, then it can fuck up the cart. Where's the cart? Where are the carts? Go off screen to... Carts are random. The other reason I want to do garlic is I can stand right where I need to and just stay in position until he shows. Like if I can get garlic and all that set up. All right, cool. It also won't affect the cart, but the whip will. Please die. All right, Green Death, I need you to show up to work today. You absolute Chad, you've done it. You didn't show up for work yet again. Boy's gonna get fired, man. Like, he's not showing to work, like, consistently. And that's kind of a fucking problem. Fuck, that killed me. I'm fairly certain Whip's ready to go. My car got sick. My aunt died again. Oh, that was a loss. All right, you know what? I don't feel like fucking around and finding out, man. Like, we'll do this some other time. My luck is just not good today. My luck is not bad enough today to do this, actually, is what it comes out to be. So we'll unlock Smokey some other time. Hey, Let me know when you hear this. I'm gonna switch the ticker and all that jazz and swing a tweet out. I expected to do Planet Crafters today, but we just got wrapped up into that. So we're gonna do Metal Gear Revengeance DLC. All right, there it is. There's the things in chat. All right. I'm gonna restart stream. Be right back.